Only one day so far, Sleepy. One day. We'll see if I keep that up. How you doing, Slepatron? How's things going? How's art going? Thank you. I love this album. Some good shredding. That's shredding. Yeah. What are you feeling stressed about? Is it too private to discuss? Is it the build up towards school? Is that what it is? Stress, just anxiety? Hello, Zyna. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, Zyna, I'm starting the stream with just instrumental metal. Stuff that I like. And then we move on to the darker fantasy stuff. This is normally what I listen to, this kind of thing. But it's not always best for the viewers, not always best for me to concentrate. But it's fun to start the stream with it. You know, people are still filtering in. Don't mind it too much. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hard bit about this. You know, when you're really into like personal development and like, you know, healthy ways to deal with your problems. It can be hard to like just be like, I'm not a god. You know, I can't like personal development my way through everything. Sometimes I just got to admit like, this sucks, and I feel shit about it, and I don't know how to handle it. So I'm just gonna lie down for a bit. Yeah. It can be a thing when you're into personal development. You kind of think like, I don't know. Well, these other guys are managing to be perfect, kind of feeling, you know? I guess I'm not as developed as I thought I was, kind of thing. I gotta develop harder. More development. Yeah. Roxy. Sleepy, have you ever tried the... I should do it more as well. Everyone should do it more. There's so many things... I hate playing that I should do it more game. Because, like... It's like a never-ending list of things I should do more and other things I should do less. Like, it's... I hate that I should do it more game. It's an endless game of fucking self-punishment and judgment. You should do it more. You should do what I do. Yeah. Have you ever tried the, like, lie down on your bed, stare at the ceiling, and just let your thoughts do what they want? Meditation? It's like the opposite of the control your thoughts meditation, of like a mantra or something. It's where you just lie down, and if you try to stop a thought or like tell it off, or say like don't think like that, or no, don't think about that, or you try to basically you try to change the subject, then you notice that, and instead you just try to let the thoughts do what they want to do and think them through. I've had some big like realizations by doing that. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of thoughts that will be like churning around in your head that you every time it surfaces, you push it back down, and it's just sort of like churning around, and it's never been resolved. Yeah, yeah. I've had some massive revelations doing that. I've also had some like just times when I don't know, I'm just thinking about like rent, and it doesn't go anywhere. And by the end of it, I'm like, well, sometimes I'm like, oh, I should try this. You know, I have an idea. I'm like, oh, I've never tried. I realized like I've never tried submitting my work to Imagine FX, the magazine Imagine FX, and it was when I was in Bristol, and Imagine FX was in Bath, which is like the next city over. And I was like, why have I never submitted to Imagine FX? Like, I literally live like down the road. And that came from just letting my thoughts just zoom around. And that was because I was thinking about money and how the hell to get attention and stuff. I've had much bigger realizations than that, but I don't know if I want to talk about them on stream. It's a little bit personal. Yeah, guided meditation is pretty good as well. If you have, I might actually try a guided meditation. I'm having trouble like just getting into meditation again, so maybe a guided meditation just to see if I can pick up the habit again. I should. Holy shit, so good. What's wrong with my recording OBS is didn't capture half of the stream yesterday. I don't know why. And I just opened it up now and it's not capturing you. Hold on. Oh yeah, true, Sleepy. That's true. I wish my screen was slightly bigger. This is like, can't quite fit the painting on. Really? What the hell? What was the meditation on? Yeah, Roxy, yeah. Rat Snap. What's up, man? Hey, should we catch up on? I'm starting a blog. I don't know if you know about that. Yep. Starting a blog. Oh, someone approached me yesterday on stream who's a young board game development. They're setting up a board game studio, but funding is... They're doing the Kickstarter model, right? So money's low at the moment, but they're looking for an art director. And she basically said, like, you're making the exact art that we'd like to use. We wouldn't expect you to make all of it, but we need someone to help us make it happen and get the direction right. We also don't have much money, so we're going to rely on Kickstarter. So, I don't know. Obviously, money is the big thing, right? Oh, exactly, an aberration. Yeah, that's what I've said. I'm like, I gotta pay my bills. That's my priority. Anyway, we're having a talk anyway. We'll see. There's a good chance that we can't make anything work, but there's a small chance that something will happen and it'll be good. Who knows? Where? They are... Well, she's in America. She's in Ohio? I think it was Ohio. That's what she said. But it would be a remote thing. But anyway, they've sent me their design documents so far. I gotta check that out. Really, Rasna? Move to work at a LA studio. Yeah, exactly. Narration. Like, if there's no, yeah, exactly. If I can't get any. I can't get paid for for the time I put in. Like, I could find any number of projects like that on the internet. You know? Like, if I want to work up front before I get paid, I could just say, hey, professional artist here willing to work up front without getting paid. And I would be flooded with opportunities. Opportunities. So that's where, you know, that's why I need to look more at what they're actually doing and see whether they're actually going to pull something off or not, basically. Yeah, narration, yeah. They're just thinking about people on Fiverr to make me a game. Ah. They are cheap, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Roxy. Yeah, yeah. You could fire up. You could just roll up to any like forum. There's going to be a massive collaboration section where there's no money. Everybody's just hoping they eventually make something and can put it on Steam or Kickstarter or, you know, whatever. Every single like development forum. Board game forums, RPG forums, it's all the same. No, not RPG forums, RPG.net, for example. But anyway, she does have some money, but not enough to do anything significant yet. But I've said, like, I've got a whole load of art for my own project. If some of this, because she, you know, she was like, your art is kind of like the kind of style we're looking for. So I was like, here's all my art. if you see anything in there that you think could be used on the Kickstarter, I'm willing to talk about that because it's already been made, and I wouldn't. Yeah, okay. Do for exposure. Well, that's yeah. That's different. I think that's a little different. That's someone who doesn't even think art is worth money. They're not like, I know your art's worth money, but we don't have any, so hear me out. This is... That's just like, oh, your art's not worth money then. It's a hobby. Thank you for the diamond again, Runsnap. GG. Good luck, have fun. This Porsche is exactly my style. Really, Ad? Oh shit, did you get any money out of it? At least you got paid, right? A little? Maybe? A bit loud in my ear. Goodbye. Let's try it out. I'm just going to select. Oh yeah, Courtney. Yeah. Okay, that was a while back. What happened to her? She seemed like she came out of nowhere. She was like super excited. She joined the Discord. She was like all up for everything, and then she was like, oh, I don't know. She just disappeared. She got stuck in straight away, and then maybe that's just how she is. Is OBS recording properly now? Yes, it is. Spurt of inspiration, yeah. $100. Stalked by an entire team of young male programmers. Hey. Wait, do you mean the people you were working with ended up like falling in love with you? Kind of deal? And like, hello, Amir. Not much, man. Not much. It was good talking to Blake a little bit. I always like talking to Blake. I hate that I always show up and I'm like, so Blake, what about money, huh? How are you gonna make money now, huh? What do you think about this? I hate that I always do it, but I can't help myself. Money, see? I thought it was off. Should be down here. Two guys hit on me, one kept texting long after the project launched. Wow. That reminds me of, I don't know how I ended up reading it yesterday. The one about the D&D dungeon master, female dungeon master, who then ended up with she looked for a group to play with, and it ended up being a whole load of guys, and they would all like be very weird with her, slowly, one by one, all like trying to have sex with everybody and flirt with her, and it turned out they had like a bet on who'd get her in bed first or something. There's a big story about it on Reddit. I ended up reading that yesterday. That's what it reminds me of. No, I don't think so. We took her to the vet, and she had some pills, didn't you, kitten? So we're keeping a close eye on her. I think she might be drowsy. Right, an aberration. Yeah, that is an issue, isn't it? These fields are attractive to people whose real lives are a little dull, and so they turn to... I'm not saying everybody who plays video games is an incel. I'm just saying that things like video games and board games and stuff, fantasy, is really attractive to people whose real lives are quite dull and uninspired, and they're just not happy. And part of that would be that they don't know how to get laid, or they're unattractive or whatever. So they turn to playing MMOs and making video games, and probably what happened to me. I was never popular with well, I don't know. No, I just never knew what to do with it, you know? If I got any attention, I'd be like, ah! So, when I was young. So that's, I think, part of the thing with me. Yes, you can, Amir. Yes, you can. Amir, you're proof that you can do that. We're all incels. That's true, an aberration. Huh? Yeah, true. Yeah, the social market value when you don't get paid thing. That's also true. But then again, I've met guys who, you know, I met guys and girls who they got no money, but they're jumping in and out of bed every night of the week. So yeah, definitely, there are rule breakers out there. Can affect your confidence a lot as well. Not having money can really undermine your confidence, and having poor confidence is, well, it's a recipe for bad relationships. What, you know, sexual relationships, friendships, all of it. 10. I'm not sure. Here? Here. I definitely know that when I've had, like, if I've been paid by a client recently, a lot of money up front, I walk more confidently. You know what I mean? If I'm like, oh, how the fuck am I going to pay whatever this month? My head's lower. I'm walking with less confidence because I'm busy. I'm in my head. If I've just been paid, I'm like, hey, Chris coming through. And that changes how people look at you. You're already lying down. I wish Moose could hear this and how much he's complained. Where's my Twinkly album? I want twinkles. Yeah, money is security. When you feel secure, it's easy to be confident. I mean, you still, it doesn't. It's not like, oh, I paid my rent this month. I'm suddenly a baller. I have no problems. But it's one less thing to not be confident about. Oh, that's how the album ends? For real? Okay. And then poof, Final Fantasy X. Nice transition. That was Humanity's Last Breath, Donny. Yep. Let me tell you, Humanity's Last Breath. Instrumental. Oh, wait, self-titled. Hello, Krasgar. Just be Kanye. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Yusuf, thanks for the follow. Wow. I'm a duck. She's taping up a box. What's she taping up a box for? It did. The world is tearing asunder beneath my feet. Okay, kitten. I'm cold. No? It's okay. Right. Ah, no, yeah. I can see that. You have to pitch it up a bit, right? Hey, meow. Well, maybe not. It's quite high pitch. Higher pitch than I imagined it in my head. What do I want to do with the floor? Might do what we did on the palace piece. Yeah, this is a good place for an interesting sound. True, true, true. I might do it on the background as well. On the wall. Now that I look at it, it could work. But if I do that, I gotta, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do the floor, but I also think maybe I'll do the wall as well. See how it looks. But yeah, I'm definitely doing the floor. Yeah. See you later. I'm not sure. Maybe. They're symmetrical, it looks a bit silly. They're small. Diamond shaped. Diamonds works a bit better. Yeah, tiles might look cheap. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh. Oh. He's like sat in a party. Tiled floor. Okay, maybe tiled floor will be fine, but not the wall. Potty time. King. Time for potty. It's not the smiley that's the problem, Kreska. You know that. You know that. Text engravings. Well, on the wall. Maybe. Easy with this. There. They're kind of modelled on 8th century British. So I don't know. It's hard. It's really tough to like figure out what the hell that would look like. It's hard to find good reference. That's what he said. Well, he didn't say they're modelled on it, but he said probably closest. Just keep finding like just more recent rooms and stuff. There's 2 people that are probably used to it. Yeah, true. Yeah, he wanted like wood and stone. Maybe some Latin would look cool. We'll try it. We'll see it. Chunky stone bits. Yeah, I'm looking at Sargent. He's obviously a much later period, but I'm looking at like this stuff. A little bit going on here as well. I like it. It's nice, simple, and clean. It works. But yeah, I don't know. It looks cool, but I just don't know if it's what the clients are. Hello, Nava. Yeah, yeah, it's a good idea, Kreska. I think Vikings, you know, the TV show Vikings is set during roughly that period, a bit later maybe. When is Vikings set? Ah. That's what happens. An artist streams to a bunch of artists. They're like, I will art passively. I will art vicariously. That's just how it is. When is Vikings set? Right. 8th century. Right at the end of the 8th century. It begins. So, yeah. What's the name? What's the name of the king in that? The King of Wessex. Egbert? Is it? Yes, throne room. Sorry, we train the chat. It's a lot easier than doing my own paintings. It is. I'll agree with that. It sometimes can be a lot easier to just show up to a stream and be like, "Oh man, this is how I would do the work," and just you're not really thinking about the streamer. You're just thinking about like, oh, "I know how I would do this if I was doing this," and then you just want to talk about it. It is easier than trying to do it yourself. I do it. I've done it. And I hate when I'm like, oh shit, I'm the backseater. This song is such a weird one. picture. It's hard to find one. Is that the throne room? It's like curtains. See, they have really simple stonework. This isn't behind the throne. It's hard to find a good picture of behind the throne. I don't know if you can see. No, you can't. Fuck. See that stonework there? It's really simple. And it's dark as hell. I have a feeling that they're just like, it's gotta be dark. This is the Dark Ages. Killer inside the house, yeah. It's really like, I have a feeling they've dark aged it up a bit. I doubt it would be this grim. This is a king, you know? They just like knocked a couple holes in and like, that'll do. Now I can breathe. They were mole people. There's a flag, that's kind of cool. Maybe I go with just the texture with the. We'll see. Let's give it a shot. It's the worst that can happen. Never changed it for 8 years. Hey, Lord James. Yeah, like text across it. That was suggested as well, yeah, like Latin or something. I'm gonna try throwing in just some rough rock and see how it looks. I want these tiles bigger. More tiles. Maybe not that big. Okay, never mind that. Sometimes I wish I enjoyed photo bashing. I wish I didn't have like, I don't know. Blake was talking about how fast he makes work. A little bit. There's a concept artist who started streaming. He owns his own studio. I'll show you his work. I'll share his link to his Twitch stream. You can all watch him instead of me. I don't know how you pronounce his name. Hueteo? But yeah, he started streaming. And he's been shown up to Blake's stream, and he's really fast. He's a professional concept artist, right? And he has been for a decade. And Blake was like, man, I wish I was faster. And he's getting all self-conscious about it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I feel that way. But I also feel like I do what I do. It's not what other people do. So it takes as long as it takes. And Blake does what he does, and it's not who. He's check. Even pointier. Yeah, this thing has got like tons as well. 9 spare nibs. Look at that. Nib City. Look at all these nibs. So many nibs. And when I change a nib, I just put it back in as well. Just in case I ever end up in a position where like I have no good nibs. So I'm like, well, I'm annoyed now that I threw my bad nibs away, because now I just need nibs. Nibs. How many times can I say nibs? Nib nib. Nibs are precious, indeed. Damn, that's a lot of nibs. Get nibby. Neck go. Free nibs. That shouldn't have got me. Nib life. I really want to make, you know, the joke that it's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm worried it could be offensive, so I can't say it. You guys can write it. I can't really say it out loud. Want to get a screen tablet? Yeah, I like screen tablets. It's been a long time since I used a non-screen tablet. Oh yeah, okay. So what's been going on? And choose the nib life. Wow, man. So yeah, Neko, how's all that? You're having a break, right? Throws down by Nibs. Niv, thanks for the follow. Victory! Thanks for the follow. This is the follow music. I should have this play every time I get a follow. It's like a 90-second victory fanfare. Do this. Oops. To yeah. Okay. So you're feeling like the grind. Did you feel like before, you were pushing and pushing to paint more, and maybe the purpose of it all was you started to forget the reason you were doing all this work, and now after a bit of a break, you're sort of remembering why you're even doing this in the first place, right? You're getting back in touch with what you actually wanted to be doing. You got lost in the grind to get better or be successful or whatever. Yeah, it's really easy to do that. Really easy. I think it probably happens to everybody multiple times. It's happened to me many times. And I expect it to happen to me over and over again, to be honest. Good for you, Neko. Good for you. I'm glad. That's probably a good sign. That's probably a good sign. I think that's your brain just being like, oh my god, I want to paint. I don't care what I paint. I just want to paint something I like. Or draw, or whatever. Yeah, I do. Yeah, Roxy. Yeah, I've got a collection of artists that are making the work that I want to make, and I've talked about it a few times. Paul Dainton, um, John Singer Sargent, and Frank Frazetta. They're the main ones. And then I have like a bit of a list of what my career goals are, I guess. Nope, they can, Leniv. Can you see? You can see what they are writing, right? Yeah, the bot just copies it back and forth, so you can have a chat with them if you want. Yeah, I've got like a sort of a mission statement, I guess. That sometimes it can be really easy to fall off track with that as well, Roxy. Really easy, you know. Start forgetting. Well, things like this stream, right? I can start getting to this like mode where I prioritize the stream higher than I really should, or lower than I should. You know. I realize like I've been thinking about how to get more viewers on the stream and things like that. And I'm putting a lot of effort into trying to figure out how to get people from Instagram to my stream. And then I realize, wait, no, that doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. I don't know why I'm putting so much work in to making that happen. It's just not as important as this other thing I could be doing. Okay, I can't really sum it up. It's just what I want. There's two things I want to build, and that's the Nidian Legacy and Self-Employed Artist. And the Nidian Legacy is a big IP, a lot like Warhammer or something. And then Self-Employed Artist is teaching other artists how to do something like that. That's the whole goal. And really, the goals are to be like my income is not tied to how much I paint. Things like that. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff written down, and I just go read it sometimes. Probably not often enough. I should make a habit of reading it. I should have like something on my computer that says like, remember this, this, and this. So that when I open up my PC, it just like blasts that in my face. I could probably do with that. I should. No. Sometimes I think I do. That's the issue. I look at Pete and I watch a lot of 1FW and yeah, Sleepy. I used to have one, but it was art focused. It wasn't career focused. It was like different art that I really liked. It was pretty useful. Maybe I should make another one of them. Yeah, sometimes I can like, you know, look at what Pete's doing, and think I want that, and then get caught up trying to do what Pete does. But I don't really think that's what I want at all. My actual end goal is something more like Games Workshop and Warhammer 40k. I know that's a big, like, you know, obviously a smaller thing modelled on something like that, like a games company, essentially a tabletop gaming company. That's much closer to what my actual goals are. Hey, Tech. And a online education style guy, me. But I haven't really figured out the education side of things at all. That one's tough. Streaming's pretty cool. Figure that one out. Sketching zombie. Thanks for the follow. Why do you want to paint? Thank you. Oh, you like how it looks? Okay. I think the easiest way is to do studies. Like either still life or studying like a master painting or something. You're amazing. No, you're amazing. Thank you, zombie. Mindwave. Yo, yo, yo. After seeing that flag, part of me wants to... Let me check my OBS. Yes, it is recording properly. Seeing that flag in that screenshot, I kind of want to do this. Break up the symmetry. I say yay. I say yay to this. It's such a stupid bunch. I love it. I love it, guys. You're funny. Oh no, I am but a mere mortal who has travelled far. No, definitely not. That'd be nice. That would have made the last 10 years a lot easier. I actually have a mentorship that I do via Patreon that is extremely affordable. Just trying something. Feeling this might help the piece out. And I saw, Leo, that you put work in your channel. I was looking at your Sleepy as well. I was like, oh, I've not heard from Sleepy in a while. Yeah, there's a lot you put in here. Oh yeah, Leo, by the way, doing a study before work and takes too much energy. I definitely, yeah, I can relate to you saying doing a study first thing in your day, it takes too much, and then the rest of the day you've drained some of your willpower. I feel kind of the same. I used to have like a morning routine. I tried out doing the morning routine stuff that people were talking about, you know? All these like high achievers always have this crazy morning routine where they like meditate for 15 minutes, then they write in their 3 pages in their thought journal, and then they jump in some cold water and some hot water, and then they do a bit of yoga, and they eat a bagel, and then they get to work. And I tried doing that sort of thing, and after I did my morning routine, I felt like I've achieved everything I wanted to today. I'm just going to chill out. Like I just had this feeling like, oh, I did everything I needed to. You know, the morning routine was the job. And yeah, I don't know, did not work for me at all. I was actually less productive trying to follow some sort of crazy morning routine. So I need to, if I do that kind of thing, I gotta make it my own. Should be more. It's a good question. It's a good question, Zombie. I don't really know the answer to that question. But it is a question. It's a good one. I would like to figure out the answer. I don't know how though. But it's such a meme. Yeah. I have a feeling like a lot of these people that advertise these morning routines, they don't really do them. This is their imaginary morning routine that they wish they pulled off, you know? And they do a bit of it sometimes. I think someone like Tony Robbins absolutely does. I think he absolutely does his morning routine because he's, I don't know, he's just that kind of guy. But I think a lot of these people say, yeah, I have a morning routine that it takes me about 2 hours or whatever. What do you do for the rest of the day? Like, you have meetings? Like, do you actually need to do any work? Because, I don't know, man. That's draining. Back to sleep, yeah. Yeah, my morning routine at the moment is like watch Blake's VOD, or like catch the end of his stream, and then watch the VOD and like skip through and see if there's any business talk while I like drink coffee and eat and check Discord and emails. I used to meditate a bit, and then I tried out journaling, which was kind of cool. Write an A4 page every day. It's cool. But the impact it had on my life wasn't massive. It kind of feels like action. There's a book called Unscripted. He is sleepy, yeah. That's what I said in his thing. I was like, I'm sorry that I always do this. I'm sorry I always show up and then we end the whole... I just take over. And now we're talking about money and business. I'm sorry, man. But there's a book called Unscripted, and I can't remember if it's in this book or the previous one. But he talks about action taking versus action faking, and a lot of this shit is just action faking. Like, it feels like you're making progress, but really it's fake, you know? It's action, but it's fake. And I realized, like, there can be a lot of that in my life and other people's lives and stuff. I mostly daydream about D&D characters. That's cool. My imagination is dead. What? What, zombie? You called yourself zombie. You called yourself sketching zombie. You don't have a dead imagination. Ah, man, okay. I like... These make the piece feel a bit more claustrophobic, don't they? But I really like how they look. Like the throne room feels bigger without them. How long have you been? How long have you been doing sketching and worrying about your imagination? Andre, yo. Next level. Yeah, like a big cast shadow. Maybe, yeah. Let's see. I think it's good. Actually, I think that's a decent replacement for this here. Since high school, how old are you now? Yeah, this is a good idea, Aberration. I think it's a good replacement. It serves the same purpose as, like, you know, it stops this area from feeling so stagnant. But this was too claustrophobic, you know? Whereas this actually works pretty well. '22. I started painting when I was 22. That's when I got my first tablet zombie. On my 22nd birthday, I got my first tablet. And my painting skill was pretty low. Like, I tried a bit of watercolor and acrylics and oils, and I was no good at any of it. I was good at drawing. Not really from imagination. I was good at drawing from observation. I could draw stuff, I could copy things really well. Like, what I could see, I could draw pretty well. But drawing anything from my head, I really wasn't very good at it. It wasn't until 22 that I started, like, teaching myself how to do it. Oh, Nava. No. Why sweet interwebs? I do have, like, encoding, right? The encoding thing is showing up. Should be. Yeah. So 22, it's not too bad, man. You're not dead yet. You've got time. That's a good idea, an aberration. I'm keeping it. I'm gonna chop this off. And then I'm gonna keep the curtain thing on the left. Flag or whatever it is. I think. He feels bigger, which is good. Makes his character feel bigger. Without it, he's a bit like he's like a small guy. He like feels small, you know. But oof, and now he feels much bigger and more imposing, which is cool. Makes the throne room feel smaller, but yeah, yeah. That is I think that in the modern era, with the age of the internet, like resources is easy. Like, there's resources for days. You're never going to run out of resources, but figuring out which ones to pay attention to. This artist says I should do that. This one says this. That course is good, but so is this one. Which anatomy course do I take? Do I even do anatomy right now? Squirrel? Hey, hey. What up, squirrel? Squizzy? Eshkil? Eshkilo? Is it not Eshkil? Can you have it with an E at the end? Wait, hold on. It is with an O. You're right. Eshkil is like... That's confusing. Just sheer. Fair enough. To shear, to cut, to clip. Shkilo is squirrel. That's what I was trying to think of, tech, yeah. I got it wrong. He's even shoved the sword into it. I need to work on this area here for sure, so it's more readable. But the idea is, yeah, the pillow will be being stabbed with his foot resting on it a bit. He really doesn't like the pillow, 6 foot out. He doesn't like feeling all pampered. He wants to be out there slaying demons. See a guy sitting on a throne. I love it when viewers take credit for... I know you're making a joke, but it happens, man. Viewers will be like, hey man, you should work on that hand a bit. I'm like, oh, cool, thank you. You're right. And then when I work on the hand, I'm like, oh, the hand's looking better. No worries. It happens. You can pay me back some other time for that awesome bit of advice I gave you about the hand looking unfinished. The greatest enemy is comfort. How you doing, Squirrel? How's things, man? Why is computer slow? Top pet peeve. Yeah. It's just part of the territory. I gotta try and... I don't know. I've been frustrated recently. I gotta try and chill. It is a pet peeve, yeah. Recording, fine. Okay. Yeah, OBS spikes occasionally. Football? Is this UK football? Is this, you know, global football or America's football? America. Yeah. I mean, if you Google, if you probably Google statistics, statistically, football is probably like what you guys refer to as soccer. Most people think of that in the world, you know, statistics. I'm just going by statistics. Violence ball. Shove ball. Shove ball. Could we call it shove ball? Helmet ball. Yeah, that is strange. It's sort of like, yeah, surely rugby was around, and then a lot of, I don't know. Rugby's been around for a long time. So it is interesting that it's not called American rugby, because that's what it's very, very similar to. Anyway, we don't have some sort of damn pissing contest over a sport I don't even care about. I mean, football. I don't care about any football. Not American football, specifically. I don't care about all of that. I want to talk about can't think of anything. What do I want to talk about? Someone bring up something cool. Amigas. Let's talk about Amigas. Never played the Amiga. You know what I like about the games, the video games, is like you have to. There's all these different formations and like what do you call them? What do you call it? Plays. There's all these different plays you pick from, right? And then your opponent has to try and like guess which play you're going to go for. I mean, during a American football video game, you kind of pick the play that you're going to go with. Yeah, you pick like, okay, the freaking quarterback is going to do this and all that. It's a bit like it's a strategy game for sports buffs. That appeals, but actually, like watching American football, I don't know. Watching sports has never appealed. The poorest guy in sports. I thought you wrote Starsnip Troopers then. I don't know why I read Starsnip. The game they had in Starship Troopers. Yeah. That was a lot like American football, but, you know, yeah, sci-fi. Man, Starship Troopers was one of those films that I watched when I was, like, early teens. And I've got, like, you know... Because there's, like, shower scenes in that. It was one of my first experiences just seeing naked women. I remember that film very vividly. Certain parts of that film very vividly. Hey, Reaper. Yeah, when did Starship Troopers come out? Someone did get paralyzed, yeah. Huh. That's a strange film. We didn't have the one that mattered nude. The main girl. I don't remember. I don't remember who was nude in that film and who wasn't. I guess I can't picture their faces. Terrible. I was young. Released in 1997. It's giving me the Thai release date. Yeah, 1997. So I would have been 12. Caddyshack. Oh. Let's all talk about the first time we saw naked girls in a film. Stumbled on the porn channel quite young. See, where I grew up, we had one TV channel. And so the only time I ever got, well, Dad would buy films on DVD. So, you know, I would watch them sometimes, and I realized, like, this one has naked girls in it. You know? The opportunities to see naked girls in the Falkland Islands at 12 years old was very limited. Not like nowadays. Yeah, I didn't understand Starship Troopers when I was young. Not really. I thought this is like, it's a war film, and it's about, you know, aliens and soldiers, and there's some naked girls in it. But and I could tell there was something else happening in the film, but I wasn't really like, I kind of like, this is weird. There's weird things in this film, and I don't really get it. That's how I remember feeling. Like, there's other stuff here, and I know there is, but I don't understand what the fuck it is. Like, I'm just confused about some stuff. Reaper, how are you doing, man? How's work going? You know how many times I got to see naked boys? 0. Really? That's a hard life. Six foot and confirmed virgin. Or not hard life. Hey, zing! Reaper coming in. A very soft life. Reaper coming in with the zing. New people in saunas. Where are you from, Aberration? Somewhere they do a lot of saunaing. You've told me before, I just, you know, I forget. Hello, Pixel. And Finland. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but I was like, but there's other Finnish people. Like, Nava is Finnish, and I might just be confusing. Nava is Finnish, right? Or is Nava... Hold up. Maybe I was... I don't know. Now I'm worried I'm confusing it the other way around. I thought I was confusing it one way, and now I'm thinking, no, I'm confusing it the other. Nava, where are you from? You're from round that way. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, we're fine. There's no other option. And I can't believe you. You disappoint me. I thought you were pure and virginal. Like the Virgin Mary. Despite the fact that you do furry art. This is cool. This is Bjorn the Fellhand. Oh, it says it right there, yeah. Dude, this skull in the middle, that's badass. Can't believe the way you work. It's not how I work at all. You like pick a bit and then finish it. I try to, Sleepy. I try to. I try to remember, yeah. Because it's important. Right, yeah, Reaper. Yeah, you do. You pick, like... You sort of work the whole piece into... So where... Let me try and explain. Like, the silhouettes are correct, right? You've got the silhouette how you want it. Like, the forms are... The basic forms are done. You're like, that is exactly the shape I want this claw to be. This is the exact, like, forms of the Dreadnought that I want. And then you, like... Yeah, you pick the important bit and you just work your way out. And you bash in some clouds. Yeah, yeah, it's interesting. I like it. Chick-fil-A? No, not in England. I've never seen one anyway. You do concept art? Oh, Andre, by the way, this is a commission. If you were asking earlier if this is Nidian Legacy, no, it's a commission. It's a D&D piece. A good reason to move to America, the Lord's Chicken. I haven't seen any of your concept art. How many hours does it take you to finish a single painting? If it's a character without a background, maybe... it really does depend. I would guess 8 hours up to 20 for most, like, single character stuff. But then if I'm doing a bigger piece, up to, like, from 20 up to, who knows. But usually, like, a polished character with no background would be like 8 hours. This is cool. What's this for? Is this for your own projects or what? This fat tentacle man. Well, I create polished work, so it takes time. Just for portfolio. Cool, man. Have you done concept art like professionally, Reaper? Right. Ah, you're trying to get into it, so this is why you're busting these things out. Cool, dude. Yeah. The hold on, I've got the recordings. The Drow piece is about 8 hours of recorded painting on it after editing it down. Like after getting rid of all the fluff, it would be about 8 hours of painting. It took me longer on stream. Like, well, you know, the Drow was on screen longer than 8 hours, probably more like 12 or something, 2 streams worth. But when I edit down the video, it's about 8 hours worth of painting. Which I'm fine with. Obviously, the faster I get, the cooler I feel. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Still ways I feel like, I don't know, like chainmail. I need to find ways to do chainmail that I enjoy and it looks good and is faster. Because at this, like, I would rather spend longer trying to paint the chainmail and make it look better, but I couldn't really spend any more time on it. So, is what it is. I don't really enjoy bashing in a photo or, I don't know, I've tried a few different ways and I've not found one I'm comfortable with yet. Right, that's the thing. Like, I keep insisting that I'm going to paint, and I don't really like using, like, layer management. I don't really like using the lasso tool. I don't really like photo bashing. I don't really like 3D modeling. So I'm kind of like, I've really limited myself to like, well, it's just color pick and throw down pixels. I've really limited myself to that. I don't know. There's only so much better I could get at that if I keep on that path. Right? I gotta like maybe entertain some other processes. But each time I do, I'm like, nah, this sucks. It's not as fun. And that's what I was thinking with Blake. Like he was talking about it because there was a concept artist in his chat who's very fast, and I watched. What was his name? Who Dio, whatever his name was, the guy I linked earlier. I watched what he does. He uses lasso like a lot and big soft brush strokes, and he's very clever with his layers, you know, and his lasso tool and his clipping and things like that. He's really smart with it. And I just thought, Blake, that's not really what you want to do, Blake. Like, don't compare yourself to a guy that you don't want to be like. But I understand why I do that as well. I do the same thing. I think you should try to compare yourself with someone you want to be like and figure out how they make their work and copy that. Yeah, an aberration, yeah. So I try to look up to people who use a similar workflow to me, who are on they're on the same path, you know? They're just further down the road, instead of looking at people who are doing something completely different. That's what I tried to do. I watched 1FW. Sam Flegel doesn't seem to mind how long he spent on a piece. He only minds because he's got a lot of other business responsibilities that really pull at his time. But Pete only needs to put out one painting a month. So... Right, and yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think you should compare yourself to how I paint, and I shouldn't compare myself to the way you paint, because we're doing completely different processes. Exactly, narration, yeah. And every time I've tried it, I've been unhappy with the final result. Even if it's been faster, I've been like, I don't like how this looks. I didn't enjoy doing it, and I don't like the result. The only time I've used photo bash and it's been good was I took a photo of myself and I bashed in my face. Bashed in my face. I took a photo of myself and I put my face in, and then I liquefied it a bit and then painted it over completely, so it was no longer recognizably a photo. So I just used it as like structural, just to get the forms correct with the right light. That wasn't too bad, but again, I'd rather like do the hard work and get better at painting faces from imagination. In the long run, that's probably better for me. It's a really hard, like, figuring out how to handle this stuff. What you should do. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. You can get in your head, though. You know. You can get in your head. Especially because there's definitely benefits to being able to produce your work quicker, right? You earn more money, basically. But yeah, like, you gotta look for people to compare yourself to in a healthy way instead of compare yourself to whoever's closest at the time. Yeah, exactly, narration. Yeah. The only time I've used photos successfully that I've liked is things like faces and hands. Like, I've done it with hands. And it's just because they're complicated forms that you need to get right. And it takes a while to construct the form properly from imagination. You know, it takes a long time. So something like that, it's much easier to throw the photo on and then use that as the facial structure and just paint over it completely, so that there's nothing of the photo remaining, but you've used it instead of like trying to figure out your boxes and stuff. Right, narration. That's why I've like, that's why I was like, I'm gonna go that route, because then I can make the art I want to make. I don't have, like, time constraints is not really a concern. But yeah, you know, like Cynthia Shepherd. You guys have heard of Cynthia Shepherd, the art director of Magic the Gathering. One of the art directors. She's been there a while now. But she's got a YouTube video of Queen of Hearts, and she said it was a 60-hour painting. I'm like, cool. That makes me feel fine. But you know, Cynthia Shepherd can put 60 hours into a painting and become art director. Fuck yeah, good. I like that. I mean, it was an estimate on her behalf, but her work is awesome, by the way. Let me share. Let me look for the piece. What? Why can't I see it? Ah. Let me send you an imprint link. Maybe one of you will buy They'll buy it from her. But yeah, on her channel, she has the painting process for this, and she said around 60 hours at an estimate. So, you know, fuck it, basically. And this is a painting, you know? This is a pure painting. She's not done any tricks. That's just what it takes. Selwyn Luna, thank you for the follow. This was digital. She is also an oil painter, yeah. But this piece is digital. But, yeah. But yeah, she's got the painting process on her YouTube. And in one of the comments, she answers the question of how long it took her. Yeah, exactly. I feel like, you know, when she's dead, no one's going to be like, yeah, but how long did this one take her? no one's going to care. Everyone's going to be like, she made some fucking incredible pieces. So, and that's a big part of my motivation. Not like, you know, what they'll think of me when I'm dead, but that's sort of like, you know, what people will think of my paintings, not of me and how fast I pulled them off or something. I don't want to be dead and famous. I just mean, like, I want people to respect my art, not my process. It works awesome. First you put the paint on, then you wait 5 hours, then you paint a little bit more. I really like her Aries piece. I guess I'm Aries, right? So I really like this painting. It's awesome. Shit. Yeah, she's got some great work. Oh, man, look at this. I'm gonna have to look at some bad Sonic art again. Oh. Ooh. Can I zoom in? I wanna look at the edges. Look at the edges. Look at the edge work. Like how the lost edges. Ah! Ooh. Yeah, it's true narration. Yeah. Amazon and eBay don't deliver. Ah. It's like that here in Thailand. Like, I'm so used to just buying something off Amazon or eBay when I was in England, and here it's that you can't do that. It doesn't quite work. It complicates things, definitely. going to make this line here look good, and then I'm going to copy paste like the handover and tail, and then finish the rest. Is the reference for it. Squirrel, I'm not sure which piece you mean. Remember what was in it? Oh, those are for my personal projects. The demon one is still not done. I think we busted it out recently-ish and did a bit more on it. I know which pieces you mean now. Hold on, let me open them up. There is one with some mech-like beings in it, which might be why you got confused with the mechs. This is a low-res... Oh, no, it's not. There's that one. But the two you mean... This one. And... Where's the other one? Did I put it in? Hold on, I think I moved it. Yeah, I was working on this one ages ago. It's been in the Cambion folder. No. There it is. This one. This is the one that I was working on a bit. I think this is the one you might mean. Hey, Russell. Yeah, this one needs a lot more. But yeah, the idea is they're going to go in like corners of web pages and then the corner of books. I've got quite a few. This is the same deal. This would go like along the bottom of the page, or a double page probably. That one. There's the Max one. Oh yeah, this one was same deal. Yeah. But I got to take a step back and do commissions for a little bit until I can make more money, pretty much. The thing with that stuff is I haven't got the systems in place to like make money from them yet. You know, I don't have enough audience that would purchase it or whatever. I don't have enough viewers on stream. I don't have enough patrons. I don't have I need to work on a lot of stuff before I can make that all the personal art profitable. I need to do a lot, you know. So I got to work on. I'm going to do commissions on stream for a while I work on the back end stuff of my personal art, and then I can start doing more personal work on stream, and hopefully, you know, there'll be more income when I do personal work. Yeah. Yeah, Squirrel. Yeah, I have aspirations of doing something like Warhammer. You know, like a big tabletop game, and maybe even video games in the future. For now, it would be mostly a website with like art books and lore books and stuff. So it'd be a lot of it would be available on the website, and then if people like decide I need this and I don't want to go to a website to look at this, I want this in a book, then they can buy the book, you know, or books. It would mostly be like lore and artwork on the site. Like any stories would be in books and stuff. So the site would kind of work like an illustrated wiki. You know what I mean? Like when if you go to like the Game of Thrones wiki, it'd kind of be a bit like that. But imagine it being much nicer to hang out on and read. Oh. Oh. Thanks, dude. This song, this fucking tune. Okay, cool. You alright? Bring over your food and stuff. Old man Chris, come through. Hungry? Hungry little girl? This soundtrack. Yeah, this is why I try to theme the music around the stream. It distracts me so much when it doesn't quite fit. And my brain just gets taken away to like Chocobo Land. Everybody's working hard, I hope. $2048. What's 2048? I can only think of like Battlefield. Pringles. Oh. Oh. I got you, Sleepy. I was thinking of I thought I could only think of this I'm sure there's a Battlefield 2049 maybe? There's a future Battlefield game that's like 2142? Is that what it is? I was like, Sleepy's playing Battlefield? With mechs and stuff. Actually, it's a first-person shooter. These tiles right. I think that's roughly the right perspective. We're doing it. It's too late now. No turning back. You've heard of Battlefield, right, Sleepy? Not necessarily that game. You've heard of Battlefield, yeah? You've managed to, like, become a parent, a millennial parent, and you've never heard of Battlefield. You've done very well. It's like, yeah, okay. Cool, just making sure. I was thinking like, wow, you've really like managed to keep your head out of all the video game bullshit. Seymour, you slimy son of a bitch. You guys remember Seymour, right? That ass. Slime ball. Oh, pause the music for me. Oh no, this is a funky MP3. No, I'm gonna send it after. I want to get it to like where it would be final, basically, before his final. Like, if there's needed any changes, I want him to be able to see how it's gonna look with the current budget, you know, and be like, I've got these ideas. That requires more time, which means you know, need to cover that time. So that's where I want to get it. So it'll be, I'll email him probably tonight. Depends on how well this stream goes. If it remains quiet, I might be able to finish this piece off today. Camel boots. The hell are camel boots? You mean like Uggs? Oh no, they're the freaking the like construction ones. Is that camel boots? I know, Sleepy, but I think yeah, they are the construction ones. Gotcha. They're like heavy duty hiking boots or whatever. Not construction at all. I know what you mean, Sleepy. Yeah, he might be like, no, I think this is good enough, and I'd be like, but I'm just gonna lay out what I would like to do. You know, I'm just gonna show him this is how it is. This is what you paid for. But hear me out. I've got these ideas, and they would look awesome. And I just gotta get him excited. That's gonna be the trick. It'd be something else instead. We might be like, where are you going? Shouldn't go up onto the bed. You're not supposed to be on the bed. We might become like much more machine, like cyborg. Should be in this bed, bro. No. Hungry. I'm just gonna take care of the kid for a second. Hold on. Turn around. Ah. Yeah, I don't think we'll be like me. Look at my bionic arm. It won't be like Cyberpunk, but you know, 2099. That's 80 years away. I can imagine like Google implants becoming pretty normal by then. Like, why would you carry a phone? Right. I meant like everybody's getting one. You know, like in Cyberpunk 2077, everyone's got like freaking bionic eyes and like they don't eat food anymore. They kind of plug in. Um, that's more what I was meaning. Everybody's got one because it's cool. Maybe we will. Maybe everyone will be like, take my arm. I want it to be metal. I don't know. But I can definitely imagine like Google implants and stuff, Amazon implants, Facebook implants. You reckon, doggy? Welcome back, by the way, doggy. Now, doggy, I reckon you work fast. Yeah, I reckon you can bust out some artwork pretty quick, right, Doggy? I mean, AI has definitely come a long way very quickly. Kidden, what you doing? Alright, you can sleep on the bed, but I'm getting you off there before Pitchery gets back. Bad cat. Okay, you're a bad kitten. Hold on. You gotta keep you down. No, you're okay. Alright. Kids will see true AI in their lifetime. Yeah, I reckon true AI is really close. Hello, bro. Studio Dogobi, I think I just found a webcomic of yours. I decided to Google you. I'm weird like that. I apologize. Legendary Sisters, yep. Well, I'm showing everyone, sorry. Hope you don't mind. Just catching up with chat. Designer. Good job, man. I think that's the only time that Tinder's really any good, is when you see someone you already know. Like you've already met them. You know you like them. And then you happen to match with them, you're like, oh, it gets that like awkward thing where you're like, yeah. It gets that out of the way. You're like, oh shit, this person likes me. Cool. I think for meeting new people, Tinder's just... Yeah, like the only like Tinder match I've ever had that went anywhere was a Russian girl that I met at a party like the week before. And I could tell she liked me a bit then, and then we'd also seen each other in a co-working space, and then yeah, and then matched on Tinder. And it was like, well then, easy peasy. So even the conversation didn't even happen on Tinder. We just matched, and then I was like, oh, hi. And she was like, hey, smiley face. And I guess I'll have a chat with you tomorrow when I see you. But yeah, actually meeting people on Tinder is just, oof, ouch. I'm very dull. Hey, thank you. And then you found me on DLive. Found me on DLive. That's unusual. How you doing, Vampiric Doll? Right navigation, yeah. Yeah, the Tinder is just not built very well for people, but especially for men. Lovely music. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy X, which keeps dropping in all these lovely little tunes. Thank you, Vampire Doll. Armor is my jam. Armor is my jam. Right, if you're like in the top 10% of guys, but if you're in the top 10% of guys, you're going to be better off not using Tinder anyway. You'd be better off doing some other, like, you shouldn't even be using Tinder. If you're in the top 10% of dudes, you don't need Tinder. So, I don't know. Maybe it just gets super easy. At the end of the day, I guess I'll do that one. Come on over. Right narration. That's what I've found. That's what I've found. Like, there are just very few, like, decent, interesting, attractive, all at the same time people. Like, it just is hard to find. And if they were any of those, or all of those three, then there's like all the guys are messaging him. And it's probably the dude with the coolest pictures and the nicest intro little bio thing that's going to get the job, you know? Yeah, it was just like, this is dumb. This is not a very good strategy. I reckon that girl, she would, if I'd not met her at the party before, I don't think she would have matched with me. I reckon. What time is it? I want caffeine. 7. Okay. I'm gonna get caffeine as well. But yeah, I reckon if we'd never met before, I don't think she would have matched with me. It's just because we met at the party and it was cool, and then she was like, "Ah, the guy." Coffee. Where's my water? Yeah, an aberration, yeah. Hey, Sikander. No, I'm just... no, I'm drinking water while I wait for the kettle to boil. You're astute. I can tell you're an artist. You're very observant. Your kids and your Tinders and grinders. I met my wife the old-fashioned way. Chat randomizers. I've had women say they like me because I'm normal. I know, like, yeah, I feel like face to face, I have advantage over most guys is because I'm not weird face to face. Generally, I've had quite a few times people are like, I know you because you're not weird. Met my fiance on a goth forum. Wow, that's badass. Holy shit. That's awesome. An aberration, I like that. I'm not weird in person, I know. Hard to believe. Yeah, exactly. I put my weird on paper. I get it out. Yeah. Exactly, an aberration. Yeah. I really do. Like, yeah. If you... This is weird. Okay. I used to go out, like, to the clubs with that. I don't know, you know, the people might know the porn guy story. The porn guy. He was a weird dude. He was, like, buff as well. But, man, just seeing him around people, you realize, like, he's really weird. Really weird. And people are like, I don't know. Yeah. He'd scare people. And it would reflect quite well on me, to be honest. I didn't do that on purpose, but that would happen. People would be like, why on earth do you spend time with this guy? Like having an ugly wingman, yeah. But he wasn't ugly. He was a good-looking dude. But he was just strange. He would do things like try to plank in public. Amir. He'd be very, his eye contact would be like super intense, and he would try to like do not plank, planche. Is it planche? An arm planche. Is that what I'm? In the middle of like a busy bar, he would try to do an arm planche. Yeah, a bent arm planche. Yeah. It was entertaining, but yeah. Arm planche. It's like imagine doing a press up, but you lift your feet off the ground, and you're not trying to do press up. Imagine get down in the press up position and lift your feet off the ground. You try and do that shit in public, and Yeah, he was weird. Because he'd be like, "Don't think I'm cool." Coffee. I am super weirdo. Popular. Hell yeah, bro. I didn't realize there were scammers on. I guess it makes sense. I guess Plenty of Fish is free, isn't it? So scammers make sense. But yeah, these days I do feel like being normal is a massive advantage. Not being like really socially strange. The reason I say it is because I used to be socially inept a little bit. I had a period of not being very good socially, and then I sorted it out, and things got a lot better. Boggy Flute, thanks for the follow. Became really good friends with a woman once. We were at the club. Some guy came up and demanded she feel how firm his thigh was. That was going to be my move. Right, Doug Abbey, yeah. Right. Aberration. Oof. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. It's like some ridiculous music. Oh, it's Jet's theme. Okay. Hey, Miguel. What up? Thanks, man. Kind of, yeah, bitten off a bit more than I can chew with the background, really, with the budget. So this is definitely the last stream I do on him. I want to do a little bit off stream. Depends how well the rest of the stream goes, but I really don't think I've been too talkative, you know. And I've gone over the top with the background, really. Can help myself. Yeah. That's what I want to talk to the client about. I want to do these sorts of like high detail, with these high detail elements, but I haven't really been paid to. I really want to do it. Just read your, you guys know it's called a relationship. It's fine. Online relationships fragile. Yep. Flower Deli. Hey, Jeep boy. I do, Sikander, indeed. I do. Depends. Is this for yourself? Yeah, an aberration. I believe that is the correct spelling. Sleepy. Yeah, I definitely do book covers. Yep. I've done a couple before, but very like this was years ago. Very indie. I don't even know if the author released the book. Actually, I ended up looking for them and couldn't even find the books. So yeah, I've done interior work for a book that has been released, I believe. Actually, I need to look that book up. She's definitely like, she's done book signings and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Sleepy. Yeah, sounds like a good idea in Aberration. I'll send your check in the mail. Andre, don't do that, dude. Don't do that. As in, don't talk like that. Hey, Crimson. Alright. I got this random text saying that I called them when they called me. What? I feel like I've missed something, Gboard. I got this random text saying I called them when they called me, and then they told me their name and they wanted my name, so I gave them part of my name on Twitch. And they were like, what's your website URL? I said I didn't have one. So they said, what kind of business are you running? And I said, same as you, a scam one. And they were like, mind your tongue, sir. Alright, Andre. Alright. Design this better. Wah! It's a loud ass duck. What's that duck doing? Sikander, thanks for the lemons, man. Rated Sikander. Lion. Lion's head. A better one. To Pinterest. Propaganda. Ugh. Ugh. Meh. You know, at this point, I'm kind of waiting for Blake to release a tutorial on Skillshare, just so I can see how well it does. Get some data point going. It's pretty hard to estimate, you know, how well a tutorial would do over there with a primarily Twitch audience. I know, that's a big change of subject. We weren't talking about Skillshare, Chris. What the fuck? I don't care. Oh. Dirt Rally. What's Dirt Rally? fun video game. Car racing game. Well, thanks for letting us know, dude. Man, Humble Bundle's pretty badass. I've got a lot of Steam games from Humble Bundle that I've put like 20 minutes into. A lot. I think I've got like 200 games on Steam, a lot of which I've barely touched because of things like Humble Bundle. I just see it and I'm like, oh god, okay. Back when I had money. Well, you get a lot of Steam games at Humble Bundle, definitely. Or at least, I don't know if they changed it, but that's, yeah, I've got a load of games on my Steam library because of Humble Bundle. And, you know, I paid like $1 for like 15 games or something. That's not no rip, that is rip. I don't get it. The internet's still working now. I can send you messages. Fuck me. I don't understand why it does this at the moment. We had a good run, didn't we, internet? Twitch pushing a new set of ads. Brilliant. Yep, that's what I love. That's what I love. Simultaneously killing all the lurkers whilst annoying my active viewers. Love it. Long-term strategies. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this recently. New problems. Yeah, I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on why it's happening. Some internet connection issue. Emotional. Emotional bits. Maybe they know I'm restreaming and this is how they're punishing me. They're like, we won't stop him, we'll just annoy him. Oh, that wouldn't explain why it happens on DLive or Twitter either, would it? In cahoots. Cahoots, what a good word. Yeah, it's a good word. Shenanigans, I say. It's also another good word. Wait, Arnie has said cahoots? No way. Cahoots. Hello, cahoots. Cahoots. Where does he? When does he say cahoots? Have you seen Will Sasso doing his using like a face swap app doing his Arnie impression? I'm in the Arctic. Most of them are driving ones. Arctic. Shit, I can't find it. Okay, who's for the devil? Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't actually him. I don't know, I want to find it. Here it is. It's creepy. Holy shit, is it creepy. The Arctic.
Yeah. Hi, this is Arnold. I'm in the Arctic. Yeah, come on, let me show you around. Yeah, look at this building over here. This building is maybe like a building in the town you live, but this is in the Arctic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at this stop sign here. It says stop. Yeah, but it also says it in the Arctic. Yeah. Okay, look at this boat. It's on land. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm in the Arctic. Look at this, I met some locals. Where you from?
His fucking face.
They're from the Arctic.
Oh, good. His fucking face. I need to use some gifs of him with lemons. He's got like a whole lemon thing, and I need to use them on the D-Live alerts for sure. You've seen them already, right? Some of you guys, him like spitting out lemons and stuff. They're amazing. Weird optical illusion. They feel the same way. But they are. Sure, yeah. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I think someone might be watching me on Picato right now. I apologize if you tried talking to me. My Picato chat thingy is not working at all. So it hasn't been working properly in ages. So yeah, if you tried to say hello, I'm sorry. I didn't ignore you on purpose. Shouldn't really work on that because I've got to copy this over first. BT feet and hands and the flag.
The CIA, they make a clone, but this one's a bad clone because he's in cahoots with the devil. So then me and my clones go to fight the devil clone, but then it turns out that he's the real me and I'm the clone. And then there's some scene in the museum, and then me and the CIA devil clone go to the lab where they make the clones. Then this happens. He's so cute. He's got your eyes. Cause he's got my eyes. He's my clone, baby. Yeah, go go gaga. Go gaga, mama.
This
Clone,
is not.
baby. Yeah. He's got to grow up and save the world. He's your clone, baby, too. No, he's not my clone, baby. Of course he
What's up with the sound? It sounds terrible.
is. You're the real me. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Ah, shush. Oh god. It's so silly. Jesus. It's an ancient version. I was Arnold in my house. He was here to save me from the T-2000. Is it T-2000? The bad one. I'm making a Terminator joke. Please like me. The liquid one. The liquid Terminator. Liquid metal guy. Yeah. Never heard of him. Not a bad. He's a. That's T-1000. Really? You saw Arnold Schwarzenegger 50 meters away. Nice. Shit, man. You're like. Did you get a like news with that? Try and make some money off of that? Make a how-to YouTube video. How to get close to Arnold. How to be close to celebrities. Oh, really? This is a while back. I remember Willem. Don't know who that is. I once sat next to a Dutch prince in a plane. Was he cool? Did you talk to him? I met this guy. I shook this guy's hand. Prince Edward, Earl of Wessex. Earl of Wessex sounds so badass, but people are like, who's he? Wessex, yep, exactly. And this is why he's taken over the. I did Duke of Edinburgh in the Falkland Islands, and he's the guy that does the award stuff when you get a Duke of Edinburgh award. So he was in the Falklands, and everybody who got the thingy bobby, he shook their hand and handed it to them and said, "Well done." Hey, dude, I hear you're rich. Okay, I'm gonna try and be a good boy and concentrate on the important stuff now. Forget about down here. Apart from the feet. That is the important stuff. I don't know. I don't know which prince that was. I didn't realise one of them was involved. I've not been. Yeah, I don't know. I've not looked at it. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. Oh. Hold on. Kitten's just been sick on the bed. Kitten, why do you do that to me? Huh? Why'd you get out of there? You sick on the bed. Oh. That was close. Sick on the bed. Hold on. Almost fell over as well. Poor kitty. Poor kitty cat. You okay, little girl? The food's okay. Okay, go sweetie. Poor girl. Sorry guys, hold on. Okay. Where's your towel? Okay. Okay, we're good. Good water. No, it's bad. Alright, I'm back. I drink some water. Poor little critter. Oh yeah, no, I don't really keep up with UK stuff. I never really did before, and now I've got even less reason to. course I love you, G-boy. You know, like, not in a weird way, friendly. In a friendly way. Like a family member. No homo. Oh, poor little girl. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, little girl. I don't want you to feel bad. Yeah, you go to sleep. Feel better. Poor little thing. Yeah. Alright, she's on pills. We got her on pills. Took her to the vet last night. And she's been given some worming stuff just in case, but she got some sort of infection. So we got these pills that we're giving her, then we're gonna go back on Monday. Yeah, go back on Sunday. Yeah, that's what the tummy is. She thinks the tummy is some sort of it's actually an infection because it's not worms and it's not food. It's some sort of liquid, it's water or something. So, and then she took her blood test and she's got really low red blood cell and really high white blood cell count, which means she's probably got an infection of some sort. So she reckons that the swollen abdomen is something to do with that. So yeah, we got some pills. Come here, kitty. And they're making you sick. Yeah, so that's why we're going to go on Sunday. That's why the vet asked us to go back. To see if it gets better. So we can do more tests. Hey, give us. Yo, man. Here's this freaking melodramatic song as well. Right on time. Playing Diablo 3? No, I actually started playing Diablo 2 recently. How you doing, Gibbous? What's going on, man? Right. The new Tool album. I've not even. Actually, I listened to the teaser once through. I have to go check out the album. What do you think? What do you think? It's Tool. Okay. Good. Good. It's not a perfect circle. It's Tool, right? I have to give it a listen. I really like 10,000 Days. 10,000 Days is my jam. Ah. Wings from Marie is so good. Yeah. Chunker Spot, shut up, dude. What are you doing? Very inappropriate. What do you mean? You can add Wings for Marie, Part 1, and Virginity Tre, which is the last song, right? With Part 2 to get a hidden song. What? I don't follow. I might have heard it, maybe. I don't want to play it on stream because then my YouTube video will get taken down for sure. Let me just read the Reddit discussion. Oh, I see. Okay. Although with them both playing at the same time, maybe it'd be okay. So you play them over the top of each other. Gotcha. I have to try that sometime. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, but yeah, thank you. I won't play it, I'll just play it later. Cool. Exciting. I haven't heard that. Fine, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright so far. I need to actually start advertising on Reddit and things. Goddamn, advertising is just something about it I just don't like, but it's necessary. But yeah, this piece is, I'm really, really into this painting. So it's awesome to be able to do, you know, have the opportunity. So happy about this. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna get it to final that he's paid for, and then I'm gonna just say, I've got these ideas that I'd like to push it further in these ways. It would cost this much money. What do you think? We'll see. Because I do really like this painting, but I've already done more with the background than I've really been paid for. Just because I'm having fun, you know? Thanks, man. I think there's still work to do. There's some areas that don't quite convince me. But I find class shadows like really important to like selling realism. Not exactly realism, but I don't know, selling that this is not 2D. This is 3D basically. Selling the 3 dimensions of the piece. You know, I think class shadows are like super duper valuable. They make or break it really. So believable. Yeah. Yeah. First one, right. Cockroach. Cockroaches, yeah. Cockroaches do suck. Got a lot of them here. Got a lot of cockroaches here. Cockroaches. Oh, yeah. That'll make the file smaller. Okay, kitty. Hmm. Looks a little bit like my older brother. Just a little. My older brother's nickname was Jesus. Back in the Falklands. This guy looks a bit like Jesus. He's got like a bit of a crown. Same shape as like a crown of thorns as well. Huh. Hey, Victor. Over on Mixer. Thank you for the follow. Hey man, how you doing? You've been using Mixer recently? Need some leather gloves references, I think. These colours aren't quite on point. Yeah. I'm good, man. I'm doing alright. Yeah. Things are okay. Yeah, things are alright. How are you? Just looking for some good leather gloves I can refer to. Thank you, man. Cool corgi, indeed. I love how that looks to everybody else on here on Twitch and DLive and stuff. So it's like people on Mixer like write random shit all the time. Have you been streaming, Victor? You've been trying out Mixer for streaming? Too busy. Cool. You good busy or bad busy? Good. Awesome. Good to hear. No worries, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, Summer. Thank you, man. What's up, dude? Cheers, dude. Thank you. But I'm trying to push at the moment, especially with his feet. Trying to get those shadows falling right. Yeah, I really am happy with this one. If I could get paid to paint these things over and over again, stuff like this. Just need more, yeah, just need more offers basically, bigger paintings. Oh, PC is really chugging at the moment. Slow. Just stock art. What up? Thank you. To one of these. Hey, Dragonov. This is some okay art. Wow, you're mediocre. Nah, man. Why are you saying that, Sleepy? Why are you being weird? Oh. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm behind on the... I'm a bit slow, Sleepy. You'll have to forgive me. I read it as Justock. Dragonov, what's up, mate? How are we doing today? Damn, funky tune. Just there for a second. There's no system yet. Truth Eternal. It's that is to be figured out. But at the moment, yeah, law. Not bad, man. Doing okay. Hey, Rolf Bluff. Yeah, I'm doing alright. My kitten's sick. I don't like it. Apart from that, I'm okay. No, that's what I'm going to do after this. It's almost at the point where I got to stop, you know, the money's run out. So what I'm going to do is get it to that point and then say, here's where it is. You can have it. Why is he stabbing the pillow? He's not too happy about having pillows around him. Yeah, I want to get it to the point where I'm like, well, this is how I've got the, you know, I've got to stop now. But I've got these cool ideas. These. And, you know, sort of reel them off and be like, I think it would look awesome. Problem is, I need money to pull it off, you know, basically. And see if he goes for it. No money. More money. Hello, defender. Yeah, he's not very big on the pillows. Oh, so what is this? Oh, we'll just skip that one. Computer's going nice and slow though. The painting's gotten quite big and OBS recording and everything. Poor computer, can't quite keep up. Try a different approach. Okay, sweet, sounds fun. Gonna mix it up a bit, huh? Really? Fuck. I need to double check. Let's check my VODs actually. I meant to count them up this morning, but I forgot. I'm trying to remember on Wednesday how much time I spent on this piece. Because it was all day yesterday, right? Oh no, I did some other stuff yesterday, but it was mostly this piece yesterday. Okay. It's about 3 streams. Oh, I'll tell him again when he's back. But yeah, it's about 3 streams. Look, trying to zoom out. Photoshop's like, nope. I'm going to draw a line instead. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. There can be some annoyances. Some ways you can tell it's definitely not built for painting in, you know? That was not what they had in mind. for $15 a month. I don't think there are any extra tiers. I mean, they do, like... there's different packages that you get different software in, but I think Photoshop is just flat. I don't think there's like a pro version or anything. You get different packages though. Like, the photographer plan is Photoshop and Lightroom. Man, it's really slow. Yeah, Clip Studio wasn't optimized well, in my experience, compared to Photoshop. That's the only reason. It seemed okay, the actual software, but just when I tried to record and stream, well, I just tried to record with it and paint at my normal resolution, and it was already like a bit laggy, much more laggy than Photoshop would have been. So I was like, I'm not going to be able to stream and record and paint big all at the same time if I use Clip Studio. Same with Krita. It's really sad. So I would like to stop using Photoshop, to be honest. I'd like to use Krita, but I don't think it's going to happen until either they really optimize or I get a new PC that can handle it. Yeah. But yeah, once I get a new PC, maybe I'll try them again. Because I don't use complicated brushes, it's just that I like to paint big, and I like to record, and I like to stream at the same time, and you know. Brush settings. I didn't fiddle with, like, what do you call it? I fiddled with brushes, but not with the, you know, Clip Studio's, like, performance settings or anything. I didn't fiddle much, no. I haven't tried Painter recently, no. I tried it years ago. Clip Studio Paint Pro. What's the difference between CSP and CSP Pro? Painter's a good idea, though. I'll have to try Coral Painter again. I know, I remembered it. I completely forgot it existed, and then I was looking at Justin Sweet's work again. I'm pretty sure he uses Painter. He probably uses many. He just uses whatever he can get his hands on, probably. I doubt he cares. Hey, Balabanator, what up? Asta. Oh, roll for bluff. I'm about 3 streams on this piece. Because one of the streams was mostly this, but I did some other things. But then I also did the sketch on another stream. So if I add it all together, it's around 3 streams. I think I'm doing the math right. Yeah, so that's like 16 hours, no, 18 hours of streaming, and then however you do the math for the painting, somewhere. My stream went down. The internet's been really spotty recently, so no, I've been live for 5 hours. So yeah, 18 hours of streaming, and then, you know, so somewhere under 18 hours. Hard to estimate though. When I annoyingly, it didn't. My recording bulked up, and I didn't notice yesterday. So it hasn't recorded yesterday's stream properly. It only recorded like a third of it, which really sucks. So I've lost a few hours of painting process on this one, so I can't really do anything with the video. I can make a YouTube video and just cut that bit out and be like, sorry. But I can't, like, you know, I couldn't do anything more than that. Yeah. Can't really show anyone the full process or anything. But I can make a YouTube video. People don't need the full process if it's free, you know? And I can just talk about something else over the top, so the emphasis will be on what I'm saying instead of process. That's what I've realized I should do with the any recordings that I don't have all of it, or a bit was funny or something. I can't edit it properly. Just make it a free YouTube video and narrate about, I don't know, motivation or something over the top. Hostile Seek. Affinity Suite is amazing to work in, is it? I've heard people mention the Affinity stuff, but never tried one. Blender, 3D Coat, bit of Modo, and Maya. Damn. You trying them all out? What were you doing? Why were you trying using so many different programs? Yeah. Ah, okay. So you're saying which one you prefer, or which tools you can use. It's tuned. It's so out of place for this stream. Brings back memories though. No. I don't really do much environment stuff at all. I don't think I have any. I tend to just, environment is just like what's happening around a character or characters. For me. I really don't think I do. The only one I've started is this palace piece, but that's, you know, it's not very far either. And this one would be on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, this is what you mean. Yeah, you'd be able to, yeah. The only thing that's not on YouTube is that I was eyeballing the perspective on these stairs and these things, these platforms, and it wasn't coming out right at all. So then we had a big old discussion about how to do it right. Because I was like, I tried to figure out the perspective, and then I realized I didn't actually, what I was trying to do wasn't working. I was like, wait, how are you supposed to do perspective on stairs? So then Few, the architect student, was like, oh yeah, you do it like this. So then I ended up doing that off stream, figuring out the perspective on these. So it's not on the YouTube VOD, how to do the perspective. The discussion of it is, but I did the actual construction, like correcting the perspective on these off stream. But yeah, what you got to do is like, you need 2 vanishing points. You have to figure out the horizon line for the surfaces, you know, for the surface, which is like here, basically. And then you have to figure out the horizon line for the angle of the stairs. So you need 2 horizon lines and 2 vanishing points. Or, well, if you're doing 1 point, you need a vanishing point on each horizon line. And that's what I was like, how the hell do I... Because I realized, like... Yeah, well, you know. Just figuring out one horizon line is not enough to do the stairs in perspective. You need to also know the incline of the stairs. Alright, bro. Damn, this looks so vivid. Jeez. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, rough bluff. But yeah, I needed to look at an architecture video, basically, that broke it down. Okay, kitten. Where are you? You keep walking about and then get back on top of the cover instead of going under it. Maybe she's too hot. They don't give a shit about drawing, really. Wow. So it's all 3D. SketchUp. They're just using SketchUp all day. It's SketchUp, the university. Handmade. You're making models. Wow. That would not have been my guess. That is really old school. You draw the plan. Whoa, this is backwards. Holy shit, that is backwards to how I would have thought you'd be doing it. I thought you'd draw the plans with a pencil, and then you would make the thing digitally. What the hell? That is literally the reverse of what I was expecting. Make basic drafts in pencil, then okay. Yeah. C in figure drawing. I've never been graded on my figure drawing. I don't know what mine would be. Iffy. Must try harder. Yeah. Yeah, I took fine art at college, and I don't remember ever doing any observational drawing on the course. You know, I did A-levels, and that was one of my A-levels, was fine art. I don't remember ever doing any, like... The only studying I remember doing was studying artists, but not their art, studying, like, their vision, you know? Like influential artists and what it was they were trying to achieve with their work, the messages they were trying to relay, you know, what they were trying to communicate. I don't remember ever once studying anything like fundamentals or observational. He was born with a gift. Yeah, it was art history. A lot of art history. That's the only studying I remember doing. It was art history stuff. Other than that, it was just pure like self-expression. I mean, that's why we're studying art history in that way. It was like how to be self-expressive, you know. And there's some areas of this that I still. My real name is Jessa and I can't paint a thing. You do the groundwork. Man. Why did he say leather gloves? I need to buy myself some leather gloves. That's what I need to do. That's what a professional would do, right? That's what a pro would do. Buy some leather gloves. I do wish I could be one of those badasses that would like take their own references for fantasy illustrations. You know, they hire models and take references, and you know, they plan the scene out and then they know exactly what they're going to need, and then they just go out and buy it or hire somebody. But man, it sounds easier. Stop being poor. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah. Part of my issue is that I'm I guess I get ego jollies from figuring something else out, something out myself. I get a bit of a boost, I feel like, hey, I'm a clever boy. I managed to take that reference of leather, of some leather gloves, and then paint a leather gloved hand without having the exact ref. I did it with my brain. I put 2 and 2 together and I got the right answer. So, while I think like that, it's not always the best way to paint. Reinventing the wheel. Well, that's not. I mean, sort of. Very good, Tech. Yeah, I guess if you're having a hard time getting going in the day, the beginning of the day, hard time making yourself sit down and do the work. Sleepy, how old is your kid? Four. Ah. Yeah. The maths. I see. My big brain is catching up. I'm gonna eat. Was that 3 years ago? He's a lovely boy. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was that recent. Very motivational. He gets easier sleepy. Sometimes I forget, to be honest. Some months, some years. A couple of years have gone by, I've been like, oh shit. Is that the date? Yeah. Must be weird to have a baby, you. Yeah. Oh, sleepy. Can you stamp on that thing right there? Like a cockroach got in the house. Boom. Yeah! Sleepy! Boom! There's another one of those bots. Let me read it to you. Livdard Litty B Litib 589 says, "What's up? How you doing? I have watched your Christopher Cant channel here on Twitch. Period. I love your stream. Commissions open. I am about to do overlay panels offline screen for your streaming. Period." And then Sleepy beheaded him. Now he's dead. He was an honest man looking for work. He did it in the wrong place. Now he's gone. Now his family will starve to death. Should have got a real job, like me, like the rest of us. Everyone else on Twitch has a real job. Cancelled. Yeah. Yeah. Stand up at the Nadine Theatre. What's up, dude? Demiurge, over on YouTube. Thank you again. Can you follow me on Twitch yesterday? Or maybe the day before? Thank you. I appreciate. I am fine, man. I am fine. Yeah. I'm doing well. Pixel Slayer, what do you mean it's not cool? Okay, I know it's not cool, but man, I'm enjoying what I'm working on. What's not cool? We were worried about you, man. Oh, you mean it's cool to, like, be sad? We need to keep up the romantic artist thing. To, like, struggle. Gotcha. Yeah, man. Get back in your cave. Go be depressed. It's good for your productivity. Good for your voice. Photoshop. Keep up, son. We're a team. You gotta, yeah. Yeah, Balabinator. That I don't know if you were here. Neko was talking about feeling sort of like her art was, I don't know, what was it? She was dissatisfied and feeling a bit down about her work and stuff. And then she came in today. I said she should take a break. You should watch that Academy of Ideas video about your demon. And then she should take a break. She came in today, and she can't stop thinking about painting. In a good way. She's got all these ideas for the cool things she can make. It's like a refresher. Yeah, a recharge, yeah. I did. Good stuff. It's a good video. I like that YouTube channel. I don't know, actually. I don't have a commission, so I need to do advertising. Next week is September, and we're gonna push subscriptions on Twitch again, because I'm like, fuck it, whatever. But yeah, September begins next week, so I'm going to have like a sub goal, and what we're going to do, I'm actually kind of excited about it. Anybody who subscribes, I will start, they can help me design a Nidian Legacy character. So each person, when you subscribe, will get the sort of like, what race do you want? What gender? What kind of like character is it? And we'll quickly do a sketch. And then the next time the sub rolls in, I'll bring up the portrait again, and we'll do a little bit more. And each time the sub rolls in, I'll work on the portrait a little more. And if someone wants me to spend more time on it, they can donate or whatever, and do further on it. And I'll put them in panels below the thingy. So I'll have like the portrait with whoever it is who's subscribed, and then underneath the name of the character. Yeah, portrait for each sub. Yeah, and eventually, after someone's subscribed long enough, there'll be a finished portrait, which I can turn into prints, or it'll be part of the Nidian Legacy. It'll be like a fully fledged Nidian Legacy character. Yeah, it's cool. Like, right. I mean, it's sort of win-win. I get to build the Nidian Legacy, like add characters to it. You guys get to invest in a character and design him a bit. I get subscriptions. Eventually there'll be prints, Anybody who wants their character can freaking buy it. So yeah, I think it's a cool idea. It was inspired by Blake. He started doing orc portraits, but that was as far as he was going. He just did a quick like orc sketch. Whenever someone subscribed, did like a quick sketch of them as an orc. And I thought, wait, hold on, we can take this much further. Thank you, Hidden Ties, for the host. How you doing? Yeah, this piece is badass. I'm really happy with it. So yeah, I'm thinking like each time the sub rolls in, I'll spend, I don't know, it can't be long because the sub is only worth like $2.50 to me. So I can only spend like 10 minutes each time a sub rolls in. But yeah, they'll be below the stream. And there'll be like a big old freaking massive collection of them. And then slowly some will, like, as people sub more, some will get filled out into eventually. It'll take a long time, but eventually finished pieces. Yeah, it's exciting. And next month, September, subscriptions are half price, I think. I think that's the bonus next month, so yeah. 2 BLTs, nice. Yeah, and I think I'll do any sub who donates or sends bits. I'll work a bit more on their piece on the stream. So it's cool. It's almost like commissions over time. It's like a long-term commission. Dog, young man. But yeah, it doesn't seem like Twitch is doing anything about the affiliate, so fine. I'll play ball, I guess. I've never subbed anyone either, Tech, don't worry, dude. It's just how it is. Should I have any specific amount of time for the mentorship to develop well? Well, it's a month at a time, so I think a month is pretty good, you know? I wouldn't want anyone to have just like a video chat and then that's it. I think that would be pretty bad. I meant like... Oh. No, it's okay, man. I mean, a lot of it is dependent on me, to be honest. You'll probably find you're posting and you're like, when the fuck is Chris going to get around to answering my question? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry to anyone that feels like that. But the way it works is you put stuff in the channel, and then when I'm free, I'll write an answer in there or point you to the right place or whatever. Or, you know, do paint over the next stream or... Free emotes, no ads for a month, so you can't pass it up. Yeah, Rolf. How it normally goes, how it normally happens, the first few days, it's like you bomb all your stuff in there. Oh, you're saying you might not be able to make enough work? Well, how many pieces do you think you would get done in a month then? How many do you reckon you would finish? Or work on or whatever? Was it Stampede? Oh man, it's exciting. Yeah, okay. I mean, it depends if you're happy with that. It depends if you're happy with that roll for blood. Like, having 4 pieces that we try and work through. Or 3, maybe, depending on how. I know you say 1 a week, but, you know, shit always comes up. Gotta be honest. It'd probably be 3, wouldn't it? Um, that's what you want to work on, right? You want to start portfolio building and try and push your pieces further than you do right now, yeah? Sure. Um, 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 um. Hmm. Right. Well, I'm guessing then by the end of the month you probably end up with 2 or 3. I don't think you'd have 4 because they'd be back and forth, right? You'd end up with either 2 or 3 that we've like gone back and forth on and pushed. And probably some things to concentrate on studying. Banana Tiger. The most famous song in the world, Banana Tiger. It's so stupid. Banana Tiger. Tiger for bananas. I was sure you were going to say banana for tigers. I have to paint these out and then, well, I'm going to have to mask those out and then be like, and then show him like, this is the kind of thing I wanted to do with these. But if only I had the money. A bloke named Lazar, speaking out of Lass. Huh. Alas. I like that. It's a cool word. Picking out a bird. Boy. Hello, Moose. Better shot, please. It's not that bad. Last night being the stream that he's just finished, right? He finished earlier. The one that he finished 12 hours ago or whatever. Well, no, not 12 hours ago. 8 hours ago. Yeah, you've just got it. His mental breakdown. He was talking about speed. He's talking about his execution. Right, okay, yeah, it is the right one. Okay, I showed up at the end of the stream because he was streaming a long time. He was streaming ages, actually. He streamed at like till 2 AM or something. So I caught the end, but he was. I went back and watched the rest. I didn't get all of it though. But he was talking about his speed. I think mostly. Hey Vieds. Is that Vieds? Is that how you said? Yeah, Vieds. Vieds and Vanorak. Vanorak, what brush settings would you recommend? What I just showed, my brushes are on Gumroad for free, by the way. but I really only use one brush and alter it depending on what I'm doing. So my brush that I use for basically everything is that one right there, which is just the default round brush, right? At 75% hardness and without pen pressure. Camo, thanks for the follow. So I don't have pen pressure attached to brush size, just to opacity. Sometimes I turn on the brush size thing so I can, you know, do finer detail stuff easier with it. But normally I don't. And then I I just alter the hardness of the brush depending on what kind of edges I'm after at the moment. I was trying to do everything with a 75, which is possible, but not necessarily the best way to paint. So yeah, now I'm starting to like use softer edges when I want them. So yeah, I do everything. This whole painting is this brush. The only thing I've not used the brush on is a little tiny bit of streaky in the fur, and that's it. Everything else was the round brush. Right, I think I must have skipped over. I must have skipped over the bit where whatever his name is, Hugh Theo, Theo, however you pronounce his name. I must have skipped over where he mentioned that because he was definitely in the chat, and then Blake was talking about his speed and how like he was feeling self-conscious. Yeah, I mean, I checked out. I've seen his process. I was looking at it after the stream. After I watched some of Blake's stream, just quickly. That he's been a concept artist for 10 years, you know? I know we're all around the same age. He's only 28 or something. But he's been a concept artist for 10 years. He's got his own studio. And his workflow is designed around speed. You know? I get self-conscious about my speed as well, but something I've realized is I've got to compare myself to artists that make work like mine, or who use a process like me, or have the same goals as me. Like this guy, HD, I'm going to call him. He's got different goals to Blake. He's got a completely different process. He's in a different industry. Like, yeah. Yeah, he's an illustrator. It's like being a flutist and comparing yourself to a pianist, you know? Like, yeah, oh, this guy can play the piano better than me. Well, he's practiced the piano. I know it's not exactly the same, but it's like you're doing different things. Like, I get stressed about it too. I get sometimes stressed about it. I'm like, I wish I was faster. And people say, you're really slow, Chris. And I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm actually all right. I'm okay. But right, yeah. That's much better. That's a much better analogy. Yeah. You're both playing guitar, but you've got different audiences, you're expressing completely different things. It's like I was talking about Cynthia Shepherd, the art director for Magic. She's got one of her process videos up on YouTube. I'd feel insecure if I played jazz. Cynthia Shepherd has one of her painting processes, digital painting process, up on YouTube, and in the comments she answers how long it took, and she estimated, I think it was something like 60 hours. I think that's what her comment was. So if Blake compares himself to Cynthia Shepherd, the art director for Magic the Gathering, he'd probably see like, oh, I'm not slow. Like, so it really depends who you put yourself next to. You okay, kitten? Anyway, yeah. Hidden tides. This thing. You just hold Alt and then right click. And you drag it left or right to change the brush size and up and down to change the hardness. In Photoshop there's also a setting to change, instead of hardness, you change the opacity. So yeah, that's what I do. Just hold Alt, right click, and then this comes up. Yeah. This video was 2 people. He's insanely fast. When he was still visiting the Level Up hangouts, he was literally doing that 24/7. He ate, painted, then went to work at Ubisoft, then painted, then came back and painted. Right. Yeah. Yeah. See, yeah, it's like comparison is really dangerous. Right, Miha. Yeah. That's something I want to work on. Like, that's something I want to work on. Using normal layers is actually forcing me to. Normally I'd be using luminosity layers and I can be a bit sloppy and tidy up. But I want to think a bit more about one and done kind of thing. LGN, yeah, drop in chat if you want. We're finishing the stream up in just a minute, but drop it in quickly. Yeah, Sergeant was really good at it. I'm at the point now where I feel like whatever I really want to paint, I can do it. It's just now a question of how long is it going to take me. So things like my brush efficiency and my process of what I think about nowadays. You okay, kitty? Feeling sick? I'll be emailing tonight with the piece. I wanted to get it to like what he's paying for, basically. I wanted to get it like I need to edit this things I was trying out now. I wanted to get it to the point where I'm like, this is what we got. But I've got some ideas. Okay. The drawing's not too bad. As in, like, your placement of features and things. You know, if you broke this down into line work, I think the lines would be really good. It's your value range is a little small. Especially on his skin. Like, if you squint at this, definitely, like, especially here, is a fair bit darker. The forehead's a bit different as well. It's like you've left out this, you've sort of chopped it off. But the drawing is generally okay. But I feel like you could go darker, definitely, in some places. And some of the sort of speculars, like there's... Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in, please? Ah. Not sure. Oh, there we go. This area here is missing. Again, the specular on the nose, it's slightly off. There's a specular here that's you've kind of captured. I feel like you could do better sort of like speculars, you know? or slightly shiny areas or whatever. Or is afraid to put too much? Yeah, I think you could push it a bit further. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's easy to go too far and end up with a really contrasty, muddy mess. But I think you could push it a bit further. Your drawing's really good though. Oh, and the brush you've used on the hair? Fuck that brush, man. That brush, nah. Whatever you've used for painting the skin, just use that on the hair as well. Unless it is the same brush. But the texture that you've got going on here, bleh. I know you've used a brush that's purposely like streaky. But I would use that sort of thing for like finishing touches. If you're going to use like a textury brush. Yeah, I would do finishing touches with that sort of thing. Although you're like, you've got to look at the canvasy one's not too bad. But yeah, whatever you've done with the skin, just do that with the hair for now, and then put the streaky stuff. Yeah, then put the rake brush on at the end. I would. Once you've got the forms and stuff, once you've got all the values down properly. Otherwise, it's sort of distracting and it's a bit, in my opinion, a bit detrimental. Cool. You can definitely make that way darker. Look how dark. That's almost black. And then, yeah. Photo bash your face in. Yeah, why don't you photo bash instead, man? It's so much quicker. Yeah, your drawing's really solid. Which means you know how to observe, which is promising. Cool. Alright. Yeah, that's host and raid and all of that. Okay, kid. Really want to check on the cat. Okay. Ugh. Right, which is why I don't think Blake should compare himself to a concept artist, and neither should I. I just don't think it's good for my brain, you know? I should compare myself to people that paint. If I'm going to compare myself at all, it should be someone who paints. Someone who uses a similar process, and then I can be objective about, like, how fast am I compared to someone who is doing what I do but is further down the line, you know? And what can I learn from them about my process? Like, yeah. Unless the concept, right? Yeah, but you got to know, you got to be able to separate like what they're doing that you can't take on because it's just not you, you know? Yeah, there's definitely things I could learn from HT. I don't know his name. Definitely things I could learn from him, and I probably will look at his stuff. But I can't be too, you know, I can't beat myself up too much about not being able to bust out pieces like he can. Someone I need to look at a lot is Justin Sweet, because Justin uses a really simple painting process. He does some photo bash stuff as well, but otherwise he just uses a very simple brush and a simple painting process and just hell for leather. And he's awesome. Right. And he's a concept artist that doesn't use a lot of tricks, which I'm interested in. So, yeah. Who can we host on DLive first? Ah, Cutthroat. I don't think I've ever hosted Cutthroat. Can we host on DLive? Shut up, Chris. You big dick. Alright, cheers, DLivers. See you later. Alright. Now let's raid. Any raiding requests? Amir. Captain Diablo's doing a big group commission. I think he said he got paid $2 grand to do a piece. I think he said that. Yeah, cheers everybody. Have a good weekend. Now, do I get Amir or do I get Diablo? I think we'll get Diablo. Diablo's... It's fairly fresh to Twitch. Yeah, see you guys. Thanks for chilling with me all day. You talking to me? Diablo's doing a massive painting, D&D painting, so more of the same, you know. Much bigger piece than this though. Thanks, Leo. Alright. You guys have a good weekend. I'll see you on Discord. I'll see you next week. I'll see you in my dreams. Let's go. Bye-bye, other platforms. Mwah.